Hey boys, good morning. What we got here? We got Sunday and early Sunday and Baldur's Gate 3. Gauntlet of Shar, nearly 130 hours in. Echo? What echo? It was the interesting encounter here. Started ugly, but clean. 130 hours already? What do you mean already? We've been playing this little entire month. Kurjak says I bought Baldur's Gate 3. This is like the fourth game I bought because of Elich. I'm a terrible influencer. terrible influencer. This guy has been here for like 7 years, only bought 4 games. Where were we?
At the ready.
So we got a level 9. Level 9. Which means also Stalin could actually have an extra attack now on his ranger class. American Halberd. Yeah, there's quite a bit of these guys here. Let's see what we have on this new level. The influence hands up, Slash pretty proud Elch. Agnera. Halberd is 2.7 weight. Let's see what level 9 has to offer. Seems like a solid level for some multi-classes. Look, we'll go to 75, 75 health. Level 5 spell slot unlocked on level 9. Okay. Additional level 4 spell slot. Get improved as a spellcaster. Level 5 spells. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Seeming. I think I already saw those pictures before, Agneta. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Disguise. Why would this be useful? Target an otherworldly creature and touch its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Target must be a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend. Must cure wounds. 3d8 plus 5. Hold monster, that's a level 5 spell. As a great restoration, touch a creature, negate any charm, petrification, stun, or curse afflicting it. And there is a dominate person. Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time the creature takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. LS cannot be dominated. So many ways to bully humans already. Hold monster it paralyzes any creature, huh? Mass Cure Wounds requires action and a level 5 spell slot. We got a Love the main cleric, so this is less useful. Unless we get in a situation where we're getting constant AoE damage. Let's get a hold monster here, why not? Seems like a strong spell. Like Zell, level 9 fighter. What do she get on level 9? Indomitable. You have become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Fighters, huh? Okay, Shadowheart is level 9 cleric now. We get more spell slots, so that's the sweet stuff. She gets Mass Cure Wounds and Greater Restoration just because being a cleric. Contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. For a cleric, for her, this is actually kind of a big deal here. Spell evil and good. Flame Strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of from the angels. Massive fire and radiant damage. Insect Plague, piercing damage. Locusts attack everyone within range, make the area difficult terrain and impose a disadvantage on perception checks. A planar binding. Most important thing on a higher level spellcaster is more spell slots. And Tara is level 9 as well. She gets access to level 3 spell slots. That means level 3 smite. She gets a haste and protection from energy from her oath. Well, haste is strong. Literally a potion of speed, but it requires concentration. Level 9 now. Elo has 90 health, Lae'zel has 100.
Indolence breeds madness.
Ooh, we got proficiency bonus now at +4. Which means this is added to ability check, saving throws, and skill supervision, and also attack rolls with the proficient weapons. So level 9 for +4. Jack of all trades is now +2 then. There's +15 attack here. He does have a reroll now on a saving throw if it fails. It's indomitable.
There is work to do.
+4 proficiency, huh? Oh, the second row appeared. We immediately have access to all the level 5 spells, huh? But we can only cast one per day. Never even used silence. Seems like such a waste of a healing slot. I mean, a spell slot. Yeah. Mass healing ward is rather weak, but you can upcast it. It's also bonus action. She does Bless and Blade Ward things that she heals. Let's put this Flame Strike here, why not? We also have access to Mass Cure Wounds and Greater Restoration. This is a bottle half full and this is a bottle full. It tells me there's more spells below level 5.
By my oath.
Dara now also has a level 3 Divine Smite. Divine Smites just seem very stupid. They're just like bursts of damage. That's it. Spell slots basically just for bursts of damage and fuck all the rest of the spells. There's access to level 3 spells now. And she can only do two level 3 spells. Okay, 2. Yeah, it's like it's gonna be anything else but a smite. Restore Vitality. While this aura lasts, you can restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. 2d6 healing. Haste is can be really good. It's basically a potion of speed. Hey, top manager. It's pointless to prepare a revive fight. We have so many skull revive, it doesn't matter. Well, we got more spell slots and some level 5 spells. Elemental weapon, I think is good. I think elemental weapon is definitely worth a tier, a level 3 slot. Yeah, we're using the elemental weapon on Lizelle.
Action, not reaction.
Hasn't been active on this encounter though.
Who's next?
This one is a draconic elemental weapon. This is nice because we don't lose any of these things while switching this. With fire. +1 to attack rolls and additional 1d4 fire damage. I know, but she has her own version as well.
Like its will be done.
Lizelle at +60 now, we have proficiency +4. +16 attack. And that's without Bless. And Super Bless. Which is another +2d4.
What's next?
You need my expertise.
I think this is worth it to use a level 3 slot on that. Let's go with thunder damage here. If she's considering this is actually an item we have that's even more damage to it. The Strange Conduit Ring.
At your command.
That's a lot of extra damage, right?
won't stop me yet. Dreaming red. What's hiding here?
It's a bell that summons a thing. 9 trap disarm toolkits. Blue die. What difficulty? It's tactician. What else is tapping? Almost like rain. We got a whole monster here. These extra slots here as available as on the Paladin, for example. But at least there are options. Plus 15 plus 14.
Eager for
She
battle.
does 16. He does have the glass with the plus 1 extra. Plus 15.
Let's move.
This was an encounter here.
Pave my path with
Probably
corpses.
sell
build
this
my
stuff as
castle
well.
with bones.
I guess I can still carry some stuff.
Ready?
I am listening.
Let's get going.
Oh, enough waiting.
And she can
I
still
crave
carry all
blood.
this, huh?
Looking ahead.
Okay. That was a quest for that, what's it called? Raphael. We're trying to find this Tom's relic.
Light on my feet.
There's some more of these
So much blood.
more of these Infernal Legion guys.
Here.
Umbral Gem. Orton's bed. His bed is a pile of corpses. Deep and dark like a starless night. Going back to manager. But proficiency now at +4 as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, pick the whole monster, seems like the way to go. Spell save DC 18. That is gonna be no joke.
Something good here, I hope.
Doesn't mean we can actually lie into this bed.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
I have Ring of Mental Inhibition on Shadowheart. If they fail to save, they get a penalty to the Wisdom, Intelligence, and Charisma saving throws.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it, another step forward.
Darkness This-Year gloves. The helmet was really sad. It was just +1 intimidation, but it looked cool. I think stuff like this will be like at least +2 in this stuff. I don't have the Speak with the Dead available. I forgot to recast it.
The corpse remains silent.
The rats are just right above. Maybe they're different rats. Dark Justiciar gloves say your weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. It's solid.
Like its will be done.
What's next, I wonder?
Do we have a target?
Thunder Psychic Force, acid. Might as well add some necrotic on it as well.
Still in control. Just.
Reporting.
+2 acid, plus thunder, plus necrotic, plus psychic, plus 4 damage. Now that's a damage. She also has +15.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
where that beast would have been moving. I guess we would have moving here and we went him down around here.
Don't mind if I do.
Still looking for a couple things here and we still have Balthazar to deal with.
Chambers of Penance.
Definitely a lot of these shard statues around. Let's see what's around here.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
Sadistic relish. What's up here? I've been in their kitchen here. There's a chest there. There's a big ass spider meat here.
Better not be cursed.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Inhale the noxious aroma or indulge in a lick of the raw carrion. I have a +2 from Jack of all trades, got proficiency at 4. Let's investigate. 14. It's an intelligence skill. Still have to roll above average.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Scan the meat for signs of magical interference. Second intelligence roll. It's gonna require 16. I don't think we can get this one without advantage. We're mainly using level 2 spell slots on the ability advantage.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
I have a feeling any of these options will have bad we get disapproval with our companions. Indulge in a lick of the raw carrion. Inhale the noxious aroma. I guess the first one seems worse, less worse.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
So much interaction with a spider corpse here. I guess we'll indulge. 3 disapproves Constitution, as expected.
You feel hot bile rising in your throat as your body breaks into a sweat. Your vision blurs and your legs threaten to give in. Your groin feels strangely warm.
Ugh. Have you considered not tonguing rotten spider flesh? Action, not reaction.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I lost 1 with
I
everybody.
can do better. I must.
I was curious.
Never wanted the easy path.
This better be a super mimic. Because the mimics so far have been a huge disappointment. Hey, Dora.
Seems simple enough.
Nothing, huh? Player instrument to restore 1 of your bardic inspiration slots. Just 1 per long rest. What? What the hell? This is pointless. We can just do short rest and restore all of them. This is crap. Bardic Inspiration is a short rest. Would it make sense it was a long rest? It's not even that important, really. But it's a short rest, it's easy to get back. I guess this is basically the it was basically the follow-up on the like fiend area.
ghoulish display. It is clear the victim suffered greatly before dying and being put on show.
Seems to be something there. Maybe a different way to get there as well. Instead of jumping from this side.
Let's have a look.
This place is definitely massive.
I'll take that.
Like another area that goes down. There's a path here.
Let's get on with it.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Strong shadow heart.
Fresh orders on the move.
What to do? Moving in.
There's a mirror here.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
I'll give it a shot.
command.
Was a DC-20 rolled 19. But why would the Shadowheart be the only one that rolled? You need one to succeed. Maybe it's just for her. Zale failed now as well. She's like +5.
My faith will guide me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Magic within this mirror once consuming magic. But it's shattered now.
It's because the murals.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
Should mind my stab.
Hey, Mads.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name. Always.
Reflection upon the Mirror of Loss. The original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose that it was the result of Telamon Tantul's attempts to delve into the shadow well itself, in a time before the folly of his master, Karsus. Others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril. On the lost-stricken survivors of the floating cities found comfort in Lady Shah's embrace. What is certain that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror. Even though it is shattered, they are often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has becomes commonly known by. Scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she shall reveal another of these holy relics for us, so that we may feel the full power of her embrace.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Another 20 failed perception, huh? Shadowheart failed as well.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
more clues for this area, but we failed all the perception checks. It was a DC-20 as well. Maybe just the next room here. Also picked up some kind of gem. Umbral gem. The red is turning off the brazier. What?
I want to have a word.
2 legs, too familiar.
Animal handling. Study the red's behavior. Failed with this before.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
I think we had this same one with the other rat.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Calm down, what are you talking about?
Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
This place is probably why.
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
A rat with delusions of grandeur. A bit like the gods themselves.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
He really likes the dark.
Dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
What do you have an offer? Sure, +2, that looks fancy. Big boy chew toy. Current size becomes stronger once per long rest. the money for all this.
Slaughter well, true soul.
Something also tells me that I'm gonna be missing some stuff without Asterion being in the group compared to with Mintara. Tara seems like more like for a replay value compared to the origin characters. Be able to get a relation approval with her if she's not with us. So far, it's been really hard to get her approval. We also started with a very low approval with her, even after saving her.
What am I to do?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I've got a long road ahead.
There's no time to waste.
We can do 8 upcast to 5, huh?
Assume nothing.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Eager for battle.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time to dally.
I have such a headache.
I'm guessing the Raphael is no longer there.
Can't slow down.
We're looking for something here. This red almost seems like it's guarding the path here.
Joined an army, became an army. Leave!
Just the red, huh?
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Ghoul Scout. Orders from B. Pay close attention. Seek the means to access the relic. Search in the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Vaunted. Soft step trial. Something's there.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of Dark Justiciars shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shard initiates must surpass if they are to join her most wanted rank. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored fist that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shard's final test until they have earned rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor close to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled sunlight blood shall herald the rise of a new Dark Justiciar. I have one of these umber gems.
The Gauntlet of Shar. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible.
What do you think of it?
Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shar is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor.
This is the place where you could become Dark Justiciar. A dream might soon be realized.
I know. I can scarcely believe it's real. But I saw it with my own eyes. Felt the polished stone walls raised in Lady Shar's honor. Normally, it would not be for me to pursue becoming a Dark Justiciar without a superior's command. But this is different. My lady wanted me to find this place. I know it.
Then what do you know of the place?
The Gauntlet of Shar is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shar that would embrace the worthy. Survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
Her most hallowed mercy.
This is like the trials area. I think she definitely knows that they are not the good guys. The map looks really strange here.
Let's see.
We can't teleport out of this place. Something is up with this.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important.
As you wish.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
There's a shadow moving in this area.
All is ash and meat.
It's unclear. We're supposed to just go with Shadowheart, or we are supposed to go with everybody.
My faith protects me. I'll go this way.
Nothing hurts anymore.
We haven't got invisibility from that thing. It's almost like wants us to use invisibility.
Have I
here.
been this way before?
I wonder what the next move is.
Can't give up now.
Wits and blades, always sharp. This way.
There's a button on the wall here.
Yes.
These things have stayed interesting.
Indolence breeds madness.
A long way to go still.
So you pick something up, you lose invisibility, okay?
Worth a shot?
I'm supposed to know what that's gonna do.
The bowl contains an ancient... You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah.
Reach the other side to receive my gift.
On I go.
Seems like we need that key.
Quiet as a mouse. Better tread carefully.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Where does it disappear?
Breathe deep and move. No traps, please.
That might be worth a look.
There's a second second umbral gem. one was in the area with the fiend,
They
right?
should all be running.
This is where you get the key for that door, but I guess you could also just use the maybe the lockpick as well. Okay, okay. Traps are so weak, man. It's only the pen fighting that screws up with it. Click on the dice again after it starts rolling. And no suspense if we cannily fail unless we roll a 1 or 2. There's even a misstep scrolls here to make things more straightforward.
What's inside? Wonder what's past this.
As soon as the 20 arm. Any sharp words of daring.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
Destroy Sharon Block.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable. A soft step is better than any armor. To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
Well, we got 2 of these gems. Two of these umbral gems.
Here we go. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
I'm guessing somebody taken the gem from this thing when it got us triggered. Maybe that was that demon guy.
Let me out, let me out, let me out! Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Now we have to activate the altar. Huh? Altar seems to be needing maybe another gem. Huh?
Wait.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
I felt something, a presence. What was it?
My lady. Shah. You may have felt her, but I heard her. She gave me a mission. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justiciar.
Alright, where's this spear?
There's a library in this place somewhere. That's where I need to look. Without it, the sacrifice to my lady will be in vain. And I won't be blessed as a Dark Justiciar.
You don't want to go through this with this, a blood sacrifice just to be sure. Let's move on. Perhaps this mission will prove real or not. What are we supposed to click? 1 or 3 here to just go with what she's saying? I think this one is forward, but there's those tiles on the other side. I think we're supposed to click 3 here. It's not really clear to me. can only see number 2 was that top manager there. I can't really tell. I was supposed to click 1 or 3 here. They're not very clear to me. You really want to go through with this? A blood sacrifice just a piece shower?
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to find that spear.
Okay. So 1 was the way there. This is the way forward, so we have to go somewhere else.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Maybe the area with the trials. We found an extra umbral gem.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
The trial of the first trial is complete. What is the second trial? Self-same trial.
What's next, I wonder?
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Look upon the statue.
Vanquish your old life to receive my wisdom.
Offer your blood in Shah's name. It's a big ass dagger.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back. I must keep going.
Is that blood?
Is everybody has to
No,
go
never
through or
mind.
just her?
Moving ahead.
Looks like we can all go through.
I smell a trap.
Trap, huh? Was an ambush. They're mirrored, but we're level 9, they're level 7. They also roll with higher, lower health.
quietly. My patience wanes. Light steps.
What's next, I wonder? Need to tread softly.
I can't waste any more time. These boots have seen everything. Oh, my hand slipped.
What comes now?
Shadowheart is 22 AC. '22 AC.
With every breath, a purpose. Whisper your command.
Waiting with bated breath.
I got surprised, huh? Should have just made her naked for this, man. I do have 21 strength, but it's 54% chance. What the hell? You get luck with Topple.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Shadowheart is gonna be probably the toughest, because fucked up there. What's going on here? Lost control of Aramentara. Can't attack creatures other than spellcaster, but he was attacking other creatures. Because of invisibility.
What now?
I don't see the E-log there, huh? Was a debuff called Cheater's Folly. Affected and has all ability scores reduced by 2 for attack and reflection that's done on their own. Their effect can apply 2 more times until long rest. But we didn't do it, we lost the control of the character and she went after somebody else.
Your command?
Never a dull moment.
My faith will protect me.
This one is really hard to hit.
Let's make this quick.
Survival is all that matters.
This one has a thing to see invisibility, but it doesn't seem to be working. Why are they all going invisible? I'm going to bring down Lizelle here. Lizelle is down.
way.
Confused me with really bad if Ilok casts it, but we don't see Ilok though. Few of them went invisible. Nice. Looks like she went with literally all the smites disappeared. All the smites.
Onward.
The other Shadowheart is invisible.
On my way. Need to keep out of sight. Moving.
No choice but to keep going.
Taking position.
Unleash me. I will not fail.
Victory awaits.
Heading there.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Well, just Ilok left now.
I will ascend.
My victims await. Taking up position.
I won't give in. Need to find a way forward.
On your command.
Not easy to hit Ilok, huh?
Swift and lethal.
They're dying for me. All of them. May the gods take you first.
Eldron. You look is inspired. Self-flagellation. Kill your mirror self in the Shard's trial.
Our enemies still draw.
Mintara
breath.
used all the spell slots.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There can be no respite.
Where am I? What's going on?
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Oh, this trial was definitely something else. Healer's Sweetheart.
Might be useful.
It looks like a very rare item. Execution. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. That's pretty good.
Indolence breeds madness.
Lizdale is our executioner anyways. Once we use it, we just switch the other ring until the next long rest, right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
Action, not reaction. Our enemies are everywhere.
Keep it together. Have to keep going.
Gems again.
Open up.
It was a self-harm trial.
Here goes nothing.
Someone's going down. And down to the basement. And more rats here.
Her most sacred path.
This one is some kind of barrier.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
More rats. Fate Leap Trial. Another one.
Eager for battle. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's next?
I hope this is important. For your sake.
So there's a pet here.
Awaiting orders.
Mine never quiet.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
In the statue's gaze.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
Offer your blood in Shah's name.
It was said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Looks like we are facing it right.
This way.
Hard to say how far this goes. I guess to the middle. You jump, it seems you can, yeah. Ooh, what just happened? We moved where we're not supposed to move.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
With haste.
You can jump. We can see it, so we can raise around.
No time to rest.
Jumping does work.
if it is for the best.
Time to visit what do you call
The path is set.
A poor effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my...
Withers. It seemed like it was going well on the path, but then we just fell for some reason. Maybe it was not the right angle.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
You sound disapproving.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
Oh, he has a special one with Mitara here, huh? I really don't want to talk to you about this.
And thus thou art alone. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I guess he comments this if the card has no love interest. Need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I want to resurrect all my fallen companions.
This is the price of balance.
Here's the gold.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name through the archives. Rise. Father, they will die for you.
I wonder about this Withers guy.
How can I go?
It's going so well, but must have been a little bit more to the left.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Got to press on.
Now to the middle, I think. I'm guessing Shadowheart didn't get killed immediately because she has kind of saw a little bit of favor here. Up. When you look at the map in these things here, there is more distance. No pressure, right? Is this where we fell the last time? Seems like this is the middle. This is gonna be a tricky part. Is it a little bit more forward or not? It seems like a little bit more forward. The distance between these things is a little bit off. Which pad is longer? I wanna say it's a little bit more forward. Okay. There's a middle pillar now at the length. Oh, we'll try left now. This distance seems off. I feel like I think we're gonna fall. Let's bottom.
Everything is clear.
Fading fast. I need healing.
There is work to do. Got to keep moving.
In your name.
There's no time to waste. I must keep going.
Camera is a little bit better like this. So.
Assume nothing.
I made a screenshot in the regular mode. It was the angle. This one in tactical should be more clear.
I'm ready.
I'll take this way.
this part, man. A little bit ahead of that. It's more forward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So such an easy thing to fail on.
TQ.
Like it's compared to the rest of the game, it's
Onward.
such an easy thing to fail.
What now?
My faith will guide me.
Onward then.
With this distance is we're literally at the edge on the bottom side. More forward than before. More forward than before. This might work. We're supposed to visit every platform.
Looking ahead.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
That book meant I need to get across.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Still in control. Just. Very well.
Let's recover resources here.
My faith protects me.
What to do?
Now there's 5 umbral gems. One was required there, maybe 3 here, or maybe they're all required here. Let's see.
What am I to do?
Like its will be done.
I wonder what the next move is.
Eager for battle.
Let's get going.
Assume nothing. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Who's next?
Lost cellular buffs here, but I guess not really a big deal. Not really a big deal.
Where am I? What's going on? Mind never quiet.
Indolence breeds madness.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
This here.
If not over, then through.
Massive vases here. Lots of bones.
Anything of use?
Something was dragged here. It's 3 required there, right? Are we supposed to use the elevator on top or what? We starting to use the one on top, she told us to go down. I don't really get this part. This one seems to require 3, we have 3, but the elevator is not here. And that elevator is on the top. So why we got interrupted on the top? Because we're missing the pieces. Well, this looks suspicious.
Ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature.
It looks like somebody...
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
You're an ordinary rat, are you? No, you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
Not usually bargaining the rest. If I let you leave, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value. Meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
You're telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying. Hiding. Surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
Kinda curious to see what this is. We have to kill all the rats to summon this thing. One becomes many. Each of us is more than what we are. Parts of a multitudes that form are thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak it, Tori, Mustak thrice, become your finest self, all of them. Raphael, huh?
This spell, it claims to divide an individual into a whole crowd.
All the reds got teleported here. So someone did definitely summon the devils down here to mess up this place. We only seen that in that other place.
Have to keep going.
Turning into necrotic rats now. Are you supposed to kill them or let them merge? To be seen.
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy. These rats can't keep it up forever. Just have to outlast them.
Silly rats.
Another step forward.
Need to act fast.
Where do I go from here?
Time to strike. Fresh orders? A wise move.
I am fury. I am death.
It just keeps spawning if you as you kill them. Have more of them, huh?
Yes. Right away.
Might be more of them.
Still on my feet.
Should multiple of them. Maybe supposed to finish them all in the same round.
Fury, I am death. You bow or you break.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave?
In AC.
Victory awaits.
Let me strike.
Why don't we have poor movement here?
Ready.
Maybe there's nowhere to move.
Onward.
Second suspicious miss in a row.
Time to strike.
Can't even catch my breath. Let's get this over with.
I thirst for combat. Die, Iblis.
All is ash and meat.
Justicia Scimitar. It's Scimitar +2. If you attack with advantage, you have a chance of blinding your target. That's a pretty good one for a star, you know. Strike an enemy, adding a refrigerated bonus to the damage. Moreover, if the attack hits, it deals additional bonus 6 psychic damage. The attack doesn't break concealment. Wow. It's also short rest only. Great shield, small shield, all their +2.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, at least we figured out what the rats were about.
What's in here?
Cracked helm of Shar.
Time to press ahead.
Let's get on with it.
Everything is clear. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Well, we're getting so close to that thing, but still not there yet.
Heading there.
Another fight. Let's go. Nothing hurts anymore. What path lies before me?
There's also this thing here with the levers.
Assume nothing.
I am listening.
Never a dull moment.
At your command.
No one's stopped me yet.
Make a short break here, boys. Still a couple of things to check here. We're back, boys.
They'll catch a break.
We are back. I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate this month. I had already multiple dreams about rolling dice. And one of those was like one of those weird ones where you're just like waking up and falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep without even realizing what is happening. I don't remember exactly what I was rolling, but I just couldn't get what I wanted. I just remember that I was just waking up, falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep, thinking like I'm in the game, rolling a dice. I always, like, almost always know that I'm dreaming, but there are some rare times where I have no idea. It's one of those things. It's like always an experience. Also, boys, we're probably going to check. What was that game? Somebody gifted that game. Was it? I don't know who it was. I'm not sure how long this game is, but we might check this one soon. Heavy Rain from 2020. It's one of those, what do you call it, walking simulators, story games. Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! Attempt. What the hell? Thank you for 45 months. Everything's 2010 game. I guess it was released on Steam in 2020. The graphics do seem dated. Let me guess, it was released on the console first. I don't know how I even got this game, but we were doing the quarry, and I really like the quarry. I guess it was because of this. Dick Bro had a comment: the quarry, Heavy Rain, House of Ashes, Man of Medan, Little Hope, and a Devil in Me. Devil in Me. All good cringe games that let you make bad choices. I just copied this thing from the chat. I'm not even sure. I don't even remember when it happened. Until Dawn. I don't think this game is called Until Dawn. Until Dawn. Everyone has more walking and less cutscenes. I see. I mean, we can try it. You know, it's like. We can try it. It's like, we'll see. Okay, where were we? Yeah, Dave Bro send the tip or a donation to buy the game because he couldn't gift it, so I have to still purchase it. I think people are complaining about this game because it's a really high cost, but we have some currently other things to play, so we can always save that one a little bit later, or when Digger Bro decide where to play it. That Heavy Rain was planned before anyways. Silent Library. This is my favorite thing, boys. When nobody's talking. That's my favorite thing in the world. Silence. No human interaction. Except eyes and touching. No Pepe weird. Justicia Soul Hunter. Looks like enemies down there. So, Top Manager, I got a game question for you. Am I right to think that Mintara is not as fleshed out as the Astarion, and might have been better to keep Astarion for the first playthrough instead of Mintara? Because like my thing right now is to switch between Mintara and Astarion, depends how I feel like it. Astarion is definitely one of the most interesting characters in this game. More interesting characters in this game. Yeah, Frederick, you can answer as well. Anybody in the chat, really. Anybody in the chat. But I saw top manager last, so I asked him. She has interaction Act 3, okay, okay. To me, Mintara looks like an afterthought. But if she has the interactions later on, that's good for me. The only reason I am disguising myself as a female drow because of Caesar action Mintara. That's the only reason why. If we didn't have that sex scene with Mintara, I would have been stayed as something else. Come on, 54. You asked for it. I'm not sure if this one has a dick or a pussy. No, it's a pussy. Yeah, this unit is amazing. Don't give me that innocent come. I mean, 54, you've been here for years. You've been here for years. You know what to expect here. I'm wondering if disguises work during the Roman scenes. What do you guys think? I mean, you probably guys know, do the disguises work during Roman scenes or not? 'Cause I think the disguise gets taken off in the camp. Shapeshifting does, so why don't disguise? Shapeshifting, what do you mean by shapeshifting? Is it like a druid? Druid. Hold on, hold on, hold on. But shapeshifting is not a buff. Shapeshifting is is a different than a buff, right? Aeromirk says, imagine if Shadowheart was nude during the Dark Urge killing scene where we started at where we were staring at her 30 minutes straight. It was 13 minutes? I'm really glad you know exact amount, Aeromirk. Somebody was mentioning something about the bear scene, but I have no idea about it. My guess right now would be that there is a druid sex scene where there's some bear fucking something. But I have no idea. I haven't seen it. Pratik says, I hope we really can watch Boba Sin with Shard. Me too, Pratik, me too. Me too, because in my mind, if we don't sex Shard, that's like, it's gonna be a failure. It's gonna be a failure. In my head right now, we only had one sex scene. It was with Mintara. With Lae'zel, I don't know what fuck what it was. It seemed like one of those, you know, Bethesda black screens, another sex scene. I hope Pratik I don't fuck it up and we get a Boba scene with Shadowheart. I don't find the Lae'zel ugly as hell. I don't like her personality. To me, her personality screams she's a powerful warrior, and I want to use her to achieve my goals. But I don't really care about her as a person. But her body seems fine to me. I just really dislike her personality and all this Githyanki. If it's up to me, I would kill all these Githyanki people. But she's a really strong fighter, so I'm glad we have her on our side. You dislike her personality and sim for Shadowheart? Well, I guess it's like a lot of men fail for that vulnerable and misguided let me help her scenario. To me, Lae'zel seems seriously brainwashed, and as a person, I have zero interest in her. The best personality that we seen so far was the Astarion, without a doubt. I mean, even after Lae'zel seen that her queen has ordered our deaths, she still couldn't believe it. She's like a brainwashed fanatic. Shadowheart, I don't really care about the Shar stuff or what she wants. I just want to sex her. After we sex her, I don't care anymore. It's like a bucket list.
No time to rest.
You think I care about any of these people? We're just using it to achieve our goals. Mintara seems to be at least a little bit more likable than the other guys. These are the guys that reflect if they get hit by the radiant damage. But they're silenced though. What are these night viewers? I wonder if they ever gonna make a game where you can become like a leech, or like evil guy doesn't even care about followers or anything. Because, you know, from the side of the player things, it's interrupting my immersion levels here. You can't really be evil without exploiting other people to achieve your ends, right? The reason why I like Shadowheart, because I'm a really big fan of clerics. And Booba, yes, I wanna sex her. The only reason why I like Mintara is because when we were actually doing stuff with her, I was drunk. And when you're drunk, you're doing poor decisions. Just imagine little world. It's like you meet somebody, and for whatever reason they wanna fuck you, right? That seems to be like what would be a really poor decision to do if alcohol was involved. It's like, that would never happen. And then you have to wonder what is wrong with this person to go there immediately. Man, I hoped we would hit more stuff with Mizora, Pradik, but I guess she's just involved around Vil.
Got to keep fighting.
Time to strike.
Well, Pratik, be careful. Cookies might be watching. Cookies is a tough person to disappoint because he will strike when you least expect it, and it's gonna hurt. I have felt it numerous times. Something is causing silence here. Librarian is in the middle with 32 health. This one has a silence aura. Lazel is the best guild by far. I mean, what do you mean by girls, Victor? Just like, explain this to me. I mean, like a romance option or as a character? Best character? Why was there 1 damage? It's just shit roll. I mean, there's enough characters for people to be biased here, and they just give their opinions. Yeah, I would say Astarion so far has been the best character.
if this is worth the cost.
At least in my playthrough.
Don't waste a step.
Can't give up.
What the fuck is the cleric gonna do? Now, I guess we gotta cross.
Onward.
Ooh, I totally forgot about that.
Swift and lethal.
Gale is a meat guy for girls. I don't know, man. I feel like the girls would go for Astarion.
Olat dos.
What? Level 4 necromancy spell? But he's silenced. Doesn't say it can be cast while silenced. Forgot to switch to melee weapon there. This thingy just keeps spawning these things out.
This is your end.
One health, really?
Talk to me.
This is definitely a poor spell if you ask me. So we do activate Bless.
On I go.
Time to push my luck again.
Can I arrow use here? Radiant Retort.
haste.
Victory awaits.
This library is supposed to be, but there's seems to something be here. Riddle of the night.
Time to bleed.
Damn, it rolled 28! I just noticed. I didn't expect it to roll this high. They reflect double radiant damage. So you're not supposed to hit him with radiant damage. But they also get hurt bait as well at the same time, so it's kind of like tempting.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I hope would be less damage there. That was just a way to end the fight faster. I didn't really care.
It has it.
Blackets will be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
A lot of buttons here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take you!
I cannot take much more of this. Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
He might have lived if we had the aid on, right?
A long way to go still.
This is not how I die.
There's still some wood available.
I'm ready.
Let's move.
There can be no respite.
No respite.
Enough waiting.
I also had all those small potions. I think we moved them some.
Right, what now?
I just sold them as well.
Eager for battle. Fresh orders? Eager for battle.
Father, they will die for you.
What is going even around? What the hell is even going in this room?
Death.
There's a bunch of perception checks there. That ammo is so poor, just get rid of it. We cast heals. Oh, we actually got murder there.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Can't give up now.
What was that book we just picked up? Teachings of Lost Dark Justiciar. No one can imagine the fervor and dedication with which the Dark Justiciars serve Lady Shar. They are her most loyal, most ruthless warriors, trained in her methods and imbued with her sacred doctrine. Each initiate must take the life of a Selenite before they can call themselves a Dark Justiciar. In a way, it can be said that every member of their ranks has already wetted their blade with the blood of Lady Shar's foes.
What's hiding here?
All these books are trapped. There are 14 now. I guess God's Grace makes sense here. Knowledge is dangerous always. Just imagine how higher rating of Total War Warhammer 3 on Steam it would be if people weren't paying any attention. I mean, that's basically the foundation on which Ubisoft is built upon, and their games made by insulting the player intelligence and attention span. I've actually met people in the real life that think the Assassin's Creed games are the best games ever made. And I'm just like listening to them speak, and I'm just like, can't believe, man, these people even exist.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
I rarely talk to people, Tom Manager, but sometimes you're just forced to listen. Especially if you play Magic with them. It's only worth the time clicking on. 4 buttons here, huh? Maybe we need to click all of them to open the door.
Seemed to work.
Maybe we just need to click one.
So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
Holy shit, wall of text. I need a drink. I'm here, boys. My lady, I'm emo, that sister Shar, no, my wound, I love my pain, my lady, I'm super emo, convert gamers, oh my god, best card ever, I can fix her. You take that back! You take that back! We're all introverted here. We won't be on Twitch otherwise. What? Who's that guy on in the emote? Wasn't that the big streamer? What happened to him? Dr. Disrespect. Hey, damn, yeah, I totally forgot about him. Totally forgot about him. Hold on. Don't tell me. Let me guess. He either retired, living on an island full of bitches, or he's in prison. Tell me now. None? Okay, what happened? He's back? He got banned because of a book? What? He's a groomer? What the hell is up with these internet personalities going after two young people? What the hell? It seems to be a trend, right? I mean, if that is true. Can you bet on cam now? I don't know, Product, maybe. What is a groomer? Well, it's a person that is... Google it. Google it. I mean, past a certain age, like let's say you're 30 years old, like you have no business really doing anybody that's more than 10 years younger than you. That's just like what I think, at least. Like 10 years should be the gap. Even older or younger. So if you're 30, 20. And only after 30, you know, this rule should be in place. If you're 30 years old, I mean, even a 20-year-old is still not mature that much yet. Like in my book, I don't think I could be with anybody that's like more than 10 years older or younger than me. But everybody prefers younger, right? But sometimes there's this big generational gap. What the fuck are you going to do with this person? The higher the age gap, the lower the chance you're gonna share interests. Unless that interest is you just doing shit and spending money. I don't know if that is true, but I've actually seems to be a thing with these people that get big on YouTube or Twitch. It seems to be a thing. They always break a law regarding this thing, or some rules, or maybe they're like pushing the boundaries too much. Maybe it's just rumors and all, but it happens quite often with these people. Last thing I think I heard about the Doctor Disrespect was he was doing some kind of event somewhere, and he had a guy with a camera following him around, and he was I think accidentally, at least I think so, recorded somebody in a toilet room, and that was like against the law. That's the last thing I heard about Dr. Respect. This thing with the grooming and is shady shit. This is the first time I hear about it. But that's it's hella shady, really. Hella shady. How old is that guy, anyways? He seemed to me like in mid-30s. There's a lot of options to talk about here, huh? Mid-40s, I think. It's internet, man, top manager. I mean, it's sometimes one side is not enough for the blame, but people should always, you know, be careful on stuff like this and do better, right? Like, how are you supposed to even go? Like, let me see some ID card before we start chatting, right? I mean, 54, he could be like a 15-year-old girl here, and nobody could even know. Just for example. Pretending to be like a 40-year-old grown man. In the end, she has said her age. Oh, man. Well, then it's fucked up. There are definitely some boundaries that you should not cross. Where are we at? What do you make of Kedrick Stone now that we've seen him in the flesh? Let's switch back to the game.
He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shah is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager.
Look at that face, man. She's pissed. You said before that you want to become Dark Justiciar. What does that mean to you?
Everything, potentially. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Victor says, the fudge, punch her in the face with love, but punch her, grow a brain girl. I mean, we can't really punch her without her permission. And approval, of course. Unless she comes to me and says, punch me in the face, or this relationship ends right now, there's no reason to punch in the face. Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
But Daria, be careful, top manager has a green sword. He can ban you for like 2 weeks. That's the highest amount before a permanent ban. It seems like we opened a can of worms with mentioning that emote. I mean, his emotes are still used and they're still around. Means he hasn't done anything bad, right? Twitch would have banned all his emotes, right? If he did something bad. So just by having those emotes available, the fact this mode still exists. According to Twitch, he hadn't done anything bad. There are 70 emotes, but still they have to go through Twitch for them to be even available on Twitch. No? I don't know. But yeah, it does feel like we opened a can of worms here. It's all your fault, top manager. It's all your fault. You had to put a message with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those emotes. 9 talking shit about Shadowheart. You started this shit, man. Why can't you just love Shadowheart? Why can't you just be like everybody else? I'm gonna get a drink. Like, guys, chill. Chill. Let's play the game in 2 minutes. We're here. Man, it's not even 2 p.m. and I'm already drunk. Gotta pace myself. I'm gonna be surviving the evening. Woke up around 5 in the morning today. Did like a 2-hour walk around the city and started streaming. Okay. I have even no idea what she wants anymore here. I'd just like to thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
This is how I approach to conversation in real life as well. Just tell them what they want to hear. So we don't go into question number 3, arc 4 and 5, and then just diverts into another 30 minutes of chatting, and then awkward silence. Give that idol of Shar from Grimforge, I take it.
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands.
Is King Roman here?
It could be important.
Okay, King Roman is not here.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
I think if we ever get to replay this game, we should just jump into a chasm with Shadowheart and leave her there. But of course, we have to sex her first. Hopefully in this playthrough. We had this conversation before. Very well.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
If I hate something, I hate fanatics, man. How fanatics are the worst. Human stupidity and fanaticism. Like, what the hell is even worse than that? Your butler told you to kill her. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. We didn't have booba time yet. Can you even have a booba time with the Shadowheart before you have to kill her as a Dark Urge? I'm playing Dark Urge Amir. I don't think so. So you see, I wasn't ready. I know I would. I didn't know it would turn like this. I want to talk about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
We already seen this thing before. Why did all the dialogue get reset? I have no problem with Shah worshippers if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this.
There's no
I
potential.
am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night.
Dialogue has been bugging for a while now.
You've heard of her?
Honestly, your fate is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
This does tend to happen in games like Neda. This is not the only one where the dialogue just resets for no reason.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides my life's calling in the... Well,
we
I
went
like
through this.
night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
No. Quite literally, I mean. With my if I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission...
Baldur's Gate to get the
then my
memories
memories
of
will be
sword, huh?
restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken like...
We went through the dialogue before. Laisdale was easy, and somehow I managed to fuck that one up. I was drunk, and I tried to be funny, and it backfired. And now we are not getting any more booba scenes with Laisdale. Teachings of Lost Dark Justicia. Karlak was good too. Who? Karlach to me just like some random NPC in this game. Like I have no idea who that is. To me, just another NPC that suffered my wrath. What did you do with her body? Can always raise zombie. Not on stream though. Not on stream. Teachings of loss, forgetting and loss. A dense tome written in an elegant script outlining the teachings of Shar. Loss teaches us the truth. It's in void we are our purest expression of ourselves. There is nothing nobler than to forget and to surrender oneself to the darkness. For that little grief that gets us there, Dark Lady rewards us with night's eternal embrace. Tome of Soapstep Trial. What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shar, mistress of the night, lady of loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is implicit itself. Light was a mistake and life is an illusion. Discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Nothing else is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. Only those who have proven themselves worthy to the mist of night are invited to look upon her secrets. Four controls adorn these walls, one permits entry. Yourself at the center of the sanctum, seek the northwest corner, but be wary, however, enter here unwelcome in darkness will be... I guess I got this by an accident. When you succeed on accident, that's life. It's an accident. Some people just get lucky, do better than others. Love is the cruelest of all lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame, offering fleeting light and comfort to one who feeds it, while insulting Lady Shar's cold infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires so loud they shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end leave you with nothing but cold ash and a hungry heart. The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Night Singer herself, and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until the intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, a final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Saloon shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves, unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble, stripped of its holy purpose. Let all of the Shady Shard children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shard, destined warrior, and helped usher in a return to the endless ecstasy of oblivion. Jibber Jabber Mama Jumbo. Bunch of nothing here. Bunch of nothing here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
$21, damn. God damn it. Black tentacles. Red names always save against black tentacles. God damn it. Has to be symmetrical, right?
A trap. Let us
That might be worth a look.
There's a lever here, pile of books. Why does that halberd look like a weapon from Dark Souls? It's way too big. Every edge, every part of the weapon should be like twice, should be way smaller. Have you guys ever seen a halberd in real life? Maybe the top is the only thing that's closer to like a realistic proportion. You see the modern halberd? No. What's weird with the Doro? I mean, unless halberd is really special, it's a pointless weapon to me.
What's next?
Like this one is like extra special.
What's inside? At least things have stayed interesting. Let's have a look.
Transmog?
Need to find a way forward.
I honestly no, man. I don't even care about the dice. As long as the gear they make looks okay. It's unnecessary. It's a time sink, I would say. Unless it matters that the other people can see you, what's the point? The only games I really care about this is like the ones I get invested in, like MRPGs when you want to look good, so others can see you. Booba games, so you have to have all the sex outfits, of course. Here, don't really care that much. Some of these things I just try just because for sake of trying, but it seems like an afterthought, like this dice. Like the, for example, the Dwarven Splint Mail looks really bad. So a die fixes that. So it's a really good armor. Of course, it's no the mountain, but still.
I can do better. I must.
Scrap parchment covered in desperate skull guesswork. If the rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do. In a way to become first among all Dark Justiciars. How can I pursue such a prize? Doesn't matter if I was not commanded to walk this path. Lady Shao will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I will scour every page, devour every word. I must find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand. Like, all these guys will be having, like, they're gonna get some booba time with Shar. Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To void oneself of all feeling, all attachment, is to approach the purity of Lady Shar's embrace. We each must struggle in our own way to turn from the temptation of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you in the end, only the sacred nothingness will endure. You wanna feel a sacred nothingness for a while, Just consume 6+ grams of ashwagandha every day for a month. Teachings of Laws, own secret. Lady Shah knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and knows away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly so she can release you from your shackles.
Keep it together.
What can silence the night song?
Let's see what this does.
I'm using it, but nothing is happening.
Don't waste a step.
Have you seen the statues? I want more time with her too. Looks to me like your, standard OnlyFans girl that crafted her body in the gym over a couple of years.
Open up.
It is, because it's not real, it's just a distraction, illusion. Unrealistic expectation. Oh, somewhere in the book is the clue for this. You have to insert something.
What can silence the night song?
If rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do a hidden way to become first among all the Dark Justiciars. How can I not pursue such a prize?
What can silence the night song?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Sacred nothingness will endure.
What can silence the night song?
This one I'm just mentioning those trials. What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shar, mistress of the night, lady of loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is placed itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, begging the peace and of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion, lower to silence the false song in your heart, and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need, the eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. Now this seems to be a clue, whatever that means. we just put that book in there. This is also discovered by perception, huh?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
What can silence the night song?
So... pretty straightforward, huh? Spear of Night. It's a rare item.
Swift as my feet can
Not even legendary.
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Well, considering my head is spinning right now, Victor, I'm proud of myself solving that riddle. Dark Justiciar Helmet. The wielder has +1 bonus of saving throws against spells. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Still don't really understand what this means by obscured.
Blackets will be done.
Do we have a target?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Indolence breeds madness.
I guess this one is just better. I see, I see.
Might be useful.
This has to be... This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shah bid me to wield.
If Shar allows it, use the spear to kill Night Song. Huh?
Action, not reaction.
My faith protects me.
It looks okay, but stats are poop. He doesn't know. Yeah, go, yeah. Enjoy your pepper laugh while you can.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Discover the Gauntlet of Shar, a huge ancient temple dedicated to the Dark Goddess. Shadowheart will surely want to investigate further. We have found the Spear of Night, now we only need to clear the way to the inner sanctum of the Gauntlet of Shar, where Shadowheart seeks to be anointed as a Dark Justiciar.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Inner
me.
Sanctum. That's that lift thing, right? So there is that elevator on that side which might be going be used for two different things. Goddamn Skaven scum! You have to use this one first, I think.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shar's gauntlet.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
What the fuck are you doing, man? There's what the fuck is this shit? I swear this pair finding sometimes, man, it's like, I swear.
I have such a headache.
Time to press ahead.
Like, look at this. There's a
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
It's my last short rest.
That took the edge off. Moving ahead.
When they're locked, they do weird things.
quickly.
Best be on my way.
Withers! Withers! Take my shackles! Where is that skeleton?
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Withers, I'm almost drunk enough to attack you here. You mean Shadowheart? Gods, I wish she was my bosom companion.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I want to resurrect Shadowheart.
This is the price of balance. Well counted.
How are we going to resurrect
I recommend keeping
Laisdell?
Distance.
She seems bugged.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
This bug's annoying. She's not down or dead, but have you seen where she is? Bug wasting our time, man. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
I rise. Soon.
What path lies before me?
What the fuck, man? She just bugged there. When was this? What does it say the time? It's like 2 hours ago. What the fuck, man?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What do we do here?
No one's stopped me yet. On my way.
I don't have any short rests, huh? How the fuck is the last save 2 hours ago, man? This shit-ass autosave system. Super annoying. Super annoyed. Like, what the fuck is this, man? She's literally below the ground for a really huge distance.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
There is no way to reach that. I cannot fast travel right now.
This way.
Stupid bugs, man. Target is too far.
What's next, I wonder?
It's just bugged, man. That was the second time it happened to that elevator. I guess we can just lose 2 hours of our life again. We're talking about stuff anyways. Very, very, very annoying. Doesn't work.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
This autosave is dog shit in this game. Dog shit.
On I go.
It's kind of insane you can play the game for 2 hours and there's no autosave.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
My path be true.
Understood.
Who elevator moves twice it bugged. Twice it bugged. We're doing it with save and reload at this point. Last time I had such an annoying elevator bug was in Fallout 4 with that Paladin Dance mission to the jet arc fly, I don't know, some installation where they were testing rocket engines and shit. He fell to the elevator and it fucked up the save. There was actually 2 game-breaking saves I had there on survival. One brick that you couldn't even complete without a console, but the console disabled on survival. She was in the wall, Agnieta. There was no way to access her. She fell through the world, and she was not dead. Kind of funny, these things that are taking necrotic damage.
Well, so much for peace. Breathe deep and move.
I didn't have any quick rests available, Master. It's done now. We are back to this shit.
Make way.
Instance to resolve, yeah, just reload and that's it. There's no way to solve stuff like this otherwise. Clearly a game-breaking bug.
Time to die. Yes.
64 damage, damn. Is that a max roll? Happen again.
Behold, the dance of death. One down, millions live.
Need to stay focused. Bleed for me.
Yeah, she got 22 strength.
Ready for battle. Oloth Plindos.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Well, better than nothing.
Have I been this way before?
At least we killed the red guy.
Anything of use?
As if we are a horde of down-footed things.
Seems simple enough. Seemed to work.
The game just bugged the merit. People were dying through the elevator. I mean, we were doing stuff off topic, so didn't lose much time. Just still annoying though. Gotta find the right book again. Hey, Schmuss!
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Yoo-hoo! Were you the one, Merit, who sent me the Heavy Rain game? I don't know who it was. I'm trying to remember where did I get the game from, but I can't really remember. I think somebody sent the game. God damn, nearly sneezed into the microphone. That was a close one.
What can silence the night song?
No time to dally.
What to do? Can't slow down.
This has to be the spear of
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Assume nothing.
Father, they will die for you.
wits and blades always sharp.
I'm guessing it's gonna be a special boss for this weapon.
Ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Still got a bless with this.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
This place is part of the main quest here, cause storms, but it's also for Shadowheart. Here we go again, boys. Here we go again. Why was there no autosave here?
Indolence breeds madness.
Everybody to the center and hug each other.
If it is for the best.
It is for the best.
I wonder what the next move is.
Keep it together.
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of
So the center is the only place that's secure. The edges were bugged.
They should all be running.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
Long rest, boys. Long rest. Time to get some food. Totally forget Jaheira is in the company. Okay, see you in a bit, boys. Well, shit, man. I went to get some food to eat, but there's nothing to eat. So I ordered some burgers, and they'll be here in like 25 minutes. Elich, what the fuck are you doing? You need to go to the store buy food, but today is Sunday. Sunday in stores don't work in a police state. This dagger is very good for a Starian. That's a massive damage difference. It's gonna be good in if we're in a situation where there's nested spellcasters around. Somebody said that Heavy Rain game is from 2010. Why was it released on Steam then in 2020? Yeah, those look like the requirements. The main requires DirectX version 11. Version 11. Just one moment, boys. Let's see how this works. Is this game stream friendly? Oh shit, man, stream friendly. Gotta love it when the devs make this stuff. I just click one click and it's on the right screen and it's like so natural. It does seem like a little bit aged. You may also need to adjust your screen brightness settings and the symbol cannot be seen. So I don't see it right now, and I can see it right now. So according to their setting, it has to be like this. But this is way too dark. Actually, these two are the same. Or maybe I'm drunk. Okay, this one seems just right. Barely visible. Is anybody here? What do you guys think what looks better? This one here or this one here? How do you guys see it? I think this one here makes more sense according to the rules. This one is a little bit lighter. You can't see shit. How can you cannot see shit? If I turn on the stream, it looks exactly like my screen. Oh man, the loop is on. The loop is on. We are now forever stuck in a time loop. Okay, so is this better then? Is this then better for the viewers? This is slightly under half. Yep. Okay, that's what matters. I had on my last monitor, it was not even the last monitor. I had very expensive monitors before that. It was like one of those first white screens at a high refresh rate. They were really expensive, like $1,000 each. Those had like the best quality I've ever seen on a screen. The monitor before that, it was one of those 27-inch, still just full HD monitors, 1080p. And it had this weird shadow... What is it called? Like shadow control or something, where it adjusted how dark things are on the screen. And on the default settings, the things were too bright, so I adjusted it to be dark. But when I was showing on the stream, everything seemed lighter. I think it was called shadow control, this setting. So on my monitor, it looked much darker. But for the people, it looked brighter. When it comes to the shadows and the darkness, the expensive monitors make all the difference. It's like probably one of the most different things between monitor prices. How the shadows and darkness looks like. Is the difficulty, huh? So does this mean the game will start immediately? I play video games regularly. Occasionally, I guess occasionally if you're like a housewife that plays mobile games. I play video games very often. I guess that's the difficulty, right? They don't start the game yet! Main menu. Oh man. Okay. For considering how old is the game, the settings are very impressive. It seems like a very streamer-friendly game. It was borderless by default, very easy to switch between the screens. Loud. We're gonna be checking that game out soon. Somebody gave me this game, I don't even remember who. But that game was mentioned several times to me over the years. Soon. I'm just waiting for the food here. Let's see what's going on in the camp.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Option about you biting. I think it's the Romans options.
That will fit in my pack.
Was Jahira dropped a coin because we were performing?
Yoo-hoo! I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Booba time!
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
It's just repeating the same stuff, you know. Maybe she has to become Dark Justiciar before we get Booba time.
Yes? You have news?
The fact she's still alive and she's still in the party and we have this kind of communications is fucked up on so many levels. I love it. Catholic power stems from the Night Song, a relic that his necromancer Balthazar is trying to reach.
You've learned so much. That tadpole in your head already begins to pay dividends. This relic must be your focus instead, then. Find it. Strip him of its power. Once Gederic is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
How do they we'll just transform into Tori Spelling. They'll never notice it. So apparently to the lore, the half elves mature at the same rate as humans do and reach adulthood around the age of 20. They live much longer than humans, often exceeding 180 years. So they live over twice as long as compared to humans. Well, food is here, boys. That was fast. In a bit. Okay, boys, food finished. Food finished, where we at? Let's see what they say around the camp. Agneta, are you here? I can't believe how your character looks almost identical to Elizabeth Mitchell, actress from like 20 years ago. This the blood details are way too much, I guess.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
Everything got reset on.
You wish to consult me?
It's probably because of the skies.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
My taste superior, for sure, for sure. Always consider the actress really hot. I think I'm drunk enough for this. I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Who? Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Progress funny number. I was at the Kentucky Fried Chicken yesterday with my nephew. We walked to the other side of the town. We had chicken for breakfast. And we had the first order in the day. And the order number was 69. And you know what my nephew said? He's 15 years old. He said almost 66. He doesn't know 69. He's too young. He was mentioning the Order 66, I guess, from Star Wars. Well, everybody was young at some point, you know. Who can remember the times where they were making fun of, you know, like when you're... what do they call them? Your peers, right? Your peers were making fun of you because you don't know what 69 is, or what camel toe is, or the smell of ocean. Everybody was there at some point, right? So I actually assumed this would happen, so that nothing would happen there. I was just for Dark Courage. This almost looks like my World of Warcraft pre-Wrath of Lich King bank. Bunch of useless, pointless stuff. Shanice, you belong in Star Wars, gymnast station Poplon. Hey Ante, haven't left the house in weeks, man. Haven't played Star Wars in like 2 weeks. How's Magic at Omens? I'm starting to miss it almost. Were you on the birthday party yesterday? You should go out, gonna go insane. I'm actually the opposite. I'm feeling this. I don't know what you call it. Almost like an anxiety thing to be around people. Like Stiepko told me to come to the birthday party. Yes, there's gonna be booze and stuff. And I told him like I don't want to go out. I don't want to be around people right now. So I stayed at home and just get drunk at home instead. Was good. Next year for sure. Haven't played anything in over 2 weeks, Ante. No Magic, no Star Wars, nothing. Just been drinking every day. 5 days drinking, 2 days off. You know, gotta give liver 2 days off to recover. It's always when October, November, December hits, I feel like, I don't know, depressed is the word I would say. I just like don't want to do anything, don't want to be around people. I just want to stay home, do some stuff and drink. Every year the same shit. Let's just go here. Go to bed. What's this? Are you winning this game? It's going pretty well. So who's screaming? The hard difficulty is too easy. That's just what it is with these games. The hard has become the new normal. At least it's a good game. Yeah, I don't always win in Magic yet. I maybe win like 30% of the time in Commander. Considering there are 4 players, I think that's fair. It's called Tactician mode, but it should be called like Pleb mode. It's not RNG in Commander Agneta. Sometimes you're just facing good opposition. You know, they try to assess you well, and they just have a strategy that just go against your strategy. You know, I thought about it, Dodo. How would this arm go with everything got both done like Mount Pass? Would it just been 1 level lower, and we would still be 1 level too high? I thought about this. I made my conclusion that this is just the game that is more towards casuals, which makes sense considering the success of the game. The difficulty has definitely went down since the first Divinity. It's not really a bad thing. Do we have this thing with us? Only available in combat. Okay, let's get wisdom going.
A long way to go still.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Everywhere? Okay, thunder damage. So doesn't require concentration.
What am I to do?
Everything else is good.
All is ash and meat.
The game had some really good moments, and I was really surprised. Some really good stuff, and you will never really get to appreciate these moments unless you get really invested into the game and the characters. So it's impossible to appreciate these moments unless you get invested. Yeah, the hardest part of the game so far was that 30 minutes when we were about to kill Shadowheart. Because of the origin angle. That was like so intense. So intense. And the reason why it was so intense because of my no reloading policy regarding this stuff. I'm not sure it would be the same for other people. Let's see what's in here. And your battles are looking at you. Now I need to have sex with Shadowheart before we kill her. I already fucked up with the Lae'zel, man. We didn't get to the second phase. We can't fuck it up with Shadowheart too.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, we are actually down there. The relic might be the same thing that we're actually looking for the Shadowheart. I like to do bad man stuff in games these days. But I'm really invested with the Shadowheart after messing up the Lae'zel. So the Batman stuff has to be in the backseat right now. There's a waypoint for the Verge of Shadows.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justicia.
Cool, huh? Handle the burning? Damn.
Trust your secrets to the night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
I'm not even sure what think about this when this stuff like this progress. You know, Deviant Dodo, one of the games that sold the most on Steam, Civilization 5. Civilization 5 is like one of the really popular games that sold a lot on Steam. And if you go to achievements and discover an ancient ruin, about 89% of the people, you literally discover this when you start playing your first game. Means there is about 2 to 3, if not more, million copies sold that people haven't even played this game. About 2 to 3 million, if not more. And if you go to something like more basic, like one of the first expansions introduced the religion, found the Pantheon, 57% of players. That is insane. Develop a city to produce more than 100 signs per turn, only 58% people. That's pretty standard for any capital, really. So it tells you how many millions of people buy games and they don't even play them. Really play them. This is just basic stuff. This is basic stuff. This is basic stuff. And this is literally just start of the game. 2 to 3 million people didn't even play the game. Is that policy, you know, people buy games and they have them either installed, Bloomcool's mode, or but they never really get a time to play them, you know. They always just get to replay other stuff, or, you know, go drink with friends, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna play tomorrow, I'm gonna play tomorrow, I'm gonna play tomorrow. 25 years later, they haven't touched it. This is my brother has become one of these people ever since he became a console gamer. He's literally just spend his day extra time in the kitchen playing some grindy game on his laptop or a mobile game on his phone while playing sports games on PlayStation with his friends. And then he's like thinking like, oh, I'm gonna play this tomorrow, I'm gonna play this next time, next month, oh, surely next vacation. Never happens. Year after year after year, 10 to 15 years later, still saying the same thing. That's me with Granted out of 5, Adrian. I got Granted out of 5 from a friend, and we were supposed to play some multiplayer together. I literally installed the game, went to the main menu, spent 10 minutes, never played it. I never played Granted out of 5. It was bought for a multiplayer game. I've never played. Look at this, 14 minutes. That was 9 years ago. 9 years ago, I got this game, I installed it, we are about to play it, never happened. So, it happens. Am I going to play the original Red Dead when it comes to PC in a few weeks? What? Why would I play this game, Tar Fury? Because it's popular. I mean, Tar Fury has been here for years. You should know by now we don't do this flavor of the month stuff. I can entertain you with. Have you seen me play Red Dead Redemption 2? I was literally drinking streams for days. I wouldn't even consider that I actually played the Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know, there was like a couple of situations, couple of moments in that game, but everything else just, I don't know, it's blank. I don't remember. The only thing I remember from that game, killing some people, and then after it, I went to the whorehouse to get washed. That's it. I'm not even sure it was a whorehouse. It was like a house where you can just get washed by hot ladies. We should just go downwards now. Poker and whiskey. I did drink copious amounts of alcohol playing that game. Like a lot. A lot. Well, that was last year, right? Last year I probably drank more alcohol than the rest of my life combined. Yeah. Last year I drank more alcohol than the rest of my life combined.
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Like on some days I was drinking a bottle a day.
Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. But no credit to Ilok. We can use our parasitic connection. Let's not fail.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. She pries in your thoughts.
We are not getting sexy time.
You to hear.
Oh my god, man, we're never gonna get that. We were, god damn it, man, what the hell? Yeah, we're never gonna get a booba time with her. It's never gonna happen. Why are we so bad at this game? Why are we so bad at this game? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Whatever you do, always apologize. Always apologize. It might fix the situation.
Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise.
Oh man. God damn it, man, this seems like this seems like it was like a really bad thing to do. Fucking hell. I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life.
Jaheira! Sacrifice Jaheira!
Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
Man, if we sacrifice somebody to Shar, to please Shadowheart, we might finally get the booba scene. The things we do for pussy. Alright, fine, let's move on.
Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
How much did we lose there?
Action, not reaction. There is work to do.
What the hell? We actually gained approval? We gain approval? That seemed like was a really bad thing to do, but the other one that we gained was more than we lost. Women.
Yes.
Mintara seems like she's not even part of this game. If we have to kill someone in the party, it's gonna be Mintara. We gotta get at Shadowheart's pussy.
I have such a headache.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope. As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Why do these divine realms always look like so shit?
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Astarion killed me with my hands. He sucked me dry. Well, you looking like that, I will suck you dry too. Can't blame the vampire. Just die!
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
What? What?
I feel lighter, unburdened.
This is hilarious. Like, 3D artist fails. I guess it makes sense. We might have progress in the next act, maybe. Why will we find a cure? Where are we even?
Another step forward.
Hey, I know Fist. I was just checking what changed. I don't know about you guys, but this place makes me wanna watch Hellraiser. Haven't seen that movie in nearly 30 years. Scarred me forever. If only I had Hellraiser on one of the services I'm subscribed to. Am I supposed to jump?
Lady Shah, hear my words of faith.
Well, I haven't seen some movies in a really long time, but the problem is I have nowhere to watch them. I'm subscribed to Disney, Amazon, Netflix, Max, and none of these services have these movies, really.
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
So the Ketheric stone power comes from the Shar's realm itself.
I have no time for small talk.
Am I drunk, or is there some really fucked up depth of field in this area?
Emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Depth of field really sucks in games. I'm not sure, like it's supposed to be like a quality thing, but it really sucks. That you know when you're running and the terrain around you extorts, what do you call that? The motion thing. That and the depth of field are the worst thing they added to gaming. Motion blur, yeah. Motion blur and the depth of field is the worst thing ever.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Like somebody's in prison there.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not
How is this guy
recognized
undead?
so
Somebody explain this to me.
But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketheric. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The Night Song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
I stand with you, Shadowheart. Slay the Night Song and take your place as a Dark Justiciar.
Here we go again.
Fly at me, you fool.
You cannot stop what is to come.
Well, that's a good number of enemies. Apostate Destroyer. This guy's a paladin. One health, Tom. I don't know the depth of field, but I can still see it around it. It seems to be like a dangerous spot to be. There's even a shooter up there. Why is this guy undead? As alert. I didn't confirm. Turn it off. It's by default. There's no things to confirm. I don't know, man. Do we care? I'm not sure we should free her. I think the bless here might be too important. Now we have option for Spirit Guardians or go invisible. There's definitely a lot of them here. I think going invisible might make more sense here. See what even happens here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, but we won't be able to do it with every character.
To focus. on.
Trying to maintain concentration here.
What now?
Elo could click on the Night Song. But Shadowheart wants to kill her as well. I don't know. What does the Wisdom Baldur get want with her? We decide to turn Baldur's and must defeat him so the Shadowheart can deal with Night Song. Oh man, it does seem like we might need to do this. Seems to be a powerful entity as well. It's a lot of enemies. What is the even option here? Like we can click on her or something? The big ones seem to like could do something. These things seem no brain. Let's see if they even help us. I feel like this guy might actually turn on us. Doesn't work. Ogres, you suck, ogres!
Have to keep going.
I'm not even sure what effect this will have on undead. You can confuse the undead, huh?
Let us make short work of this.
Confused. Confused. He definitely escaped our reach here.
from position.
Yes.
Tara. Where the fuck is he? He's there. Hey there, friends. I have a bonus action for this. Bunch of all kind of damage, huh?
Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Like, what the fuck is this, man? This paladin's a hex. What the fuck is this, man? It's not even a crit, man. What the fuck are they, what they even have all these spells on my quick bar? What the fuck is this useless crap? Just boom, 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 boom. Oh, we charmed the skeleton, nice. I think I can get a drink while they're doing their actions. Be right back. Okay, one shot for luck. Where were we?
Survival is all that matters.
Continue with confusion. This guy got confused as well. What's the shoot thingy? Mobile flourish range. It's too far. Too far. Surely we're gonna roll a crit here. Surely. Seven health left. Shadowheart, I really like her where she is right now. Although, we could try to finish off him before he gets his turn. Doing blessing invisibility is a nice way to go. I mean, we could roll 7 damage here, right? What's the shot here? 40? Ah, we can't. It has some resistances. Yep. Maybe Igmis will hit. Igmis! Exactly 7 damage! Nice. What the fuck is this, man? We killed the necromancer and the undead are still here? What the hell is this shit?
I will ascend.
I guess it's not like Warhammer, you kill a lord and they all just die, right? Why the fuck did he even cast Confuse?
Ready for battle. I seek an advantage.
Ball's the guy a little missed like 200 health.
Behold, the dance of death. And away I go.
Can't slow down.
Fury, I am death.
What the hell?
Make way.
My victims await.
Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. See, it didn't matter. Didn't matter. It was dead anyways. It was dead anyways.
Victory awaits. It does it.
But this much attack and all in is just too much.
What should I do? Let me strike.
Where's Zillow?
It's getting dark.
What do you mean it's getting dark? Lethargic? Ah, yeah, we're like... Don't do drugs, kids. Unless they save lives.
Let's finish this.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What the hell? Well, what do we have here? A Soul Cage Night Song.
No traps, please.
Yeah, there are a lot of stuff on.
By my oath.
Maggots will be done.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What's in here?
Ascend in her silver blood.
How much farther can I go?
Soul Cage Research. Ah, this is what he had.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
In her blood be anointed, Dark Justicia.
Maggots will be done. No time to waste. No time to waste.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Still keeping the life cleric even though heals don't do a thing. What? 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 We're playing the same game? I always end with people playing these different games than me. Rambling notes in a spidery jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one of the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. Another block here.
Moving in.
pierce the moon.
This kind of reminds me of that old discussion. Why use 3 tanks to kill a squad of people when you can use an airstrike? They're all dead, we can't target them dead. Yeah, let's see what this Night Song wants. I think Shadowheart wants to kill her.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath. A pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Oh boy. Here we go. I don't like 1. I don't like 2. I don't like 3. I don't like 4. And I don't like 5. Where's 6? What would the chat do? A bunch of simps, huh? Oh man. God damn. Why is this so difficult, man? God damn, man, this is harder than any battle in the game. Battles and shit compared to this. I wanna go back to looting urns and barrels and bookshelves and shit. Fuck this. This gray lady looks like she goes to a gym, man. We don't want to piss her off. But I don't really like what's going on here with Shadowheart, really. I don't like any of them, but I need them. Man, we have like 90 approval here. We're not getting this. We're not getting shit with her, right? We're gonna have to sex Astarion in the end. Some dwarf, elf, gay romance. Why not Lae'zel? We started romance with Lae'zel, but we had like a second booba encounter with her, and she was ready. She was ready for it, and I told her not tonight, and she broke the relationship. A girl has needs, Elich. I don't give a shit about their needs, man. I got feelings. Oh my god. The 5 is 10%. This being lowest tells me it's a bad thing considering this is Shadowheart. I don't wanna click 2. 2 is basically the same as clicking 1. Just, we don't care. 3 is like almost as bad as 2. So I'd rather go with 1. 4 and 5. I think if I click 4, she's gonna do it. 5 might be the only way to stop her here, and maybe we have enough approval that she doesn't go really mad on us. Man, I want to see that Booba with Shadowheart, but it doesn't look like the game is gonna let us. It feels like it almost like makes no sense not to press one after that shit that happened in the camp with the Dark Urge minion. She's not even supposed to be here standing. He has no idea how lucky she is to be alive. Considering we had drunk Elok here, you know, rolling dice. There's no guarantee we get sex time with one anyways. There's no way. I don't want to click one. We're gonna die a Shadowheart virgin, boys. Oh man. This is not democracy. Seeing these percentages here just gives me like helps me decide, but I have the final say. Four or five? 4 or 5? Oh man, I should get another drink. This both seem bad. I think if I click 4, she gonna do it anyways, and if I click 5, she gonna do it anyways. What if she dedicated herself full to Shar and doesn't want a relationship? Then she's a dead. You might as well just dump her into a chasm. Elok does not have girlfriends. God damn. Let's see if those butterflies in stomach work, or are they just bullshit. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god! Okay, Ellie, just think about the boober times. We're gonna get a scene, right? We're gonna get a scene. It's gonna happen. We can't click 3 now. So much for those butterflies, man. When they make their mind, they don't give a shit. Fucking hell, man. They didn't even lower her approval, man. They didn't even lower her approval, my immersion. Man. All right, you have my support.
Well, well, well. What's that
Fuck!
I sense? A spear intended for my heart?
Fuck you, steroid abuser!
Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Well, 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 what do we have here? Oh shit, it's time for Elok to show his qualities. Yes. Don't do it, Shadowheart, don't kill her, you'll regret it. 21. Easy. 21 only. Easy. Easy. She can even give me guidance. Easy. What does Shah know that we don't know? Yeah, fuck you, Shar! You dark bitch!
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Well, she's live domain, right? Not a trickster, the subclass.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selena, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more! You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me.
It looks like the most angelic zombie angel I've ever seen one.
Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Okay, so those 5 options I spent like 15 minutes on didn't matter shit. Unless it says bar, persuasion, deception, or lie, or steal, it matters shit. To get out of this place, absolutely.
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Imagine there was a third option here to leave her here now. Yeah, we fucked up. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh man, guys, I'm feeling very optimistic we're gonna get booba time with Shadowheart. We might finally get it.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
She doesn't seem happy. It's like she asked for apple juice and we brought the orange. We've been blessed by Selûne for saving her daughter. It's a glaive. Will we finally clear this darkness?
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Ketheric Thorm's immortal no longer.
Last I think what happened there, they went to bed with the lights off, and by the morning they all turned zombies. Shadowheart spared the Night Song in spite of Shara's demands that she be sacrificed. Shara will be no doubt be furious. But the Night Song seems to know something about Shadowheart's past. Whatever secret she can reveal may be worth risking the wrath of a goddess. I mean, we are chaos here. Has a radiant damage on it. Moonlight butterflies. Strike a foe conjuring an illusory swarm of moon-pale butterflies, gaining advantage on attacks against the target. Deal additional psychic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. When the target moves away from the illusion, it takes 1 to 6 psychic damage. The object shines in a glowing light in radius of 6 meters. Why do these glaives are so poor? Still darkness here, huh?
Shadowheart? What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I think we finally fix her, boys. After all this shit, we ought to get some booba time, right? You're not alone, you have me.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection. More than
Hands
friends.
up!
I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
Now that I hear this stuff happening, I wonder if she went the other way around. Would she be rejecting the main character? I do. I wanted this for a long time. Weeks, really.
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again.
I'm giggling right now myself.
Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Can't read minds, man. I'm only a human.
The shadow
Dwarf.
fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
This is kind of funny, guys. So, Mintara is right next to us, listening to all this yapping, and we had like a night of wild sex with her, while we were trying to romance Shadowheart right in front of her. She doesn't know Peplov, she doesn't know, right? The devs haven't put Mintara as the origin character, so she can't know. Mintara knows that we just want to hit that. We just want to hit that, and probably nothing more. She knows. Nightsong has some explaining to do.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
This one hasn't been here before. I'm here for you if you need me. Turtle might have needed reminding after everything.
Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts.
Okay. What? He's incapacitated? What? Knocked out. Can't move or take action. Bonus reaction. And we just talked with her. What the hell?
Everything is clear.
Good morning. Sha'ar has punished Shadowheart by stripping her of all favors and exiling her from her church. Now all Sharans will view Shadowheart as a pariah and an enemy. All she can do now is seek out the Council of Nightsong, or Dame Eileen, as she is known, and see what answer she can provide. What the hell? What kind of shit goddess is that? No godly wrath or anything? Even the gods are simping for Shadowheart.
Can't give up now.
Action, not reaction.
I can do better. I must.
feel that one later.
I don't have any other vigilance here. I don't remember how the vigilance looks like. Come blessed.
Blackets will be done. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Awaiting orders.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's going on with this weight? I guess we picked up a lot of shit here.
My faith will guide me.
Action, not reaction. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
These are heavy crossbows? Light crossbows.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Looks like some heavenly rat has hit this place. Jaheira is here. Let's take a short break here before we do this, though. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're back, boys. Kinda glad what happened here. If I heard the Dark Justiciar one more time from her, I don't know, would have been hard to keep going. But the interesting thing in the Magic the Gathering expansion Battle for Baldur's Gate, I think it was called, Shadowheart is card is called the Dark Justiciar. So I guess Dark Justiciar is a canon for her. Man, Tom Ching, I always say I'm unpredictable here. Depends, you know, how drunk I get and in what direction the game pushes me. There's also sometimes messed up decisions as well. You gotta go with the flow. They all get murdered here, huh?
Inside. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Parrots in this corpse? What corpse? Well, Illich wants to get above us in the Shadowheart. Fuck everything else. When that is done, fuck everything else. These plate armors are heavy, huh?
Walk in death.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. Seems like his prophecy missed a crucial part, though. Didn't say who gave the angel back her wings.
Crazy old woman, you're talking to yourself.
My harpers are gone. Shadows. Lost in the shadow theater of my mind, alone. I'm the last one standing. But I wouldn't be if it weren't for you. So, what do you say? Shall we take the final steps together?
If you're the last harper standing, it's only fitting that you walk alone.
So be it. The time has come. Gederick will taste of death at last. Let's get this over with.
Harpers are obnoxious.
Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Getting so much loot here, it's almost like it's the end of the game. Oh, Disciple Zerl is waiting for us.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? That little firefly buzzing around overhead? I'll crush you first, then her, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
I will never serve the Absolute again, Zrel. And I will take your prattling tongue as a reminder of this moment.
Hope we can loot her tongue. I have looked forward to killing you since the moment we met. Die, orc scum.
You hid it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Oh boy, oh boy! "23 AC. There's so many of them. "18 Constitution. The mirror image attracts attackers, increasing the spellcast armor class by 3. When the cast successfully evades an attack, one of the images disappears. My head is spinning right now. If the wielder bears the absolute brain, all damage received from spells reduced by 1. By 1! God damn! 1 damage! She has 17 charisma. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, the gift from your patron grants you 3 class level warlock temper hit points. She's a warlock. Call on your patron, change your fate, and add 1d4 to an ability check. Gluric. Elok.
Where do I go from here?
Has 1 level 4 spell on. Aura protection says the paladin nearby allies have +3 bonus to saving throws.
I will ascend.
Jaheira is with us, huh? What the hell are those things in the back? Knolls? Oh, come on, man! Not my merchant. I guess it's not like the first merchant we killed with 100 attitude value. He should have been on our side.
Can't concentrate.
Start with a Bliss level 3. Was a counter spell? Okay. We'll start with the Blaze level 3. Fuck your counter spell.
On the move.
Okay, maintain concentration. I have the Moon Lantern equipped, so it wasn't a super bless. Fuck. Could have been a super bless if when I switched to a different weapon when I entered this place.
Still on my feet. I'm coming for you.
I am fury. I am death.
How about this? Got 12 movement.
No time to waste.
It's been a while since she actually been in a bad spot. 65 with Olina. We have to maybe let her dodge the one attack here. We actually managed to roll it on. Execution is a little bit weaker because we used the bonus action. Necromancer. Where's the mirror image, yo? I would have played Kekwi, but we just get. Kekwi, boys, Kekwi. Necromancers. Or warlocks, or whatever they are. Meat fighters. All of these guys are missing like 100 health, at least. Tactician, right?
Time to put your tails to the test.
She's in a bad spot here, though. Well, what do we have here? Where the fuck did I even cast confusion there? What the... Where the hell did I even cast confusion there? Man, Jahira is almost dead already. What the hell?
I can't believe you'd betray the Idiot!
What just happened? Guardian of Fate killed Jaheira. She got transferred back into the human form because it has to fight the cat first.
On the move. You, and you. They lost Bless and they all saved. Nice. We got a super Bless anyways. Take two.
Might not work with that item though.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
They're all confused there. That Furek is a dead ward. Critical miss. What? That can't be 3 critical miss on that left guy.
Victory awaits.
Well, what do we have here? God, what do we have here? Dwarven splint mail. At least we get something back. Okay, that's good stuff here.
Taking position.
This thing will die by attacking. How the fuck did the guy get up there? Broke the concentration here. There's a guy on the top there. We gotta use the ladder to get there.
A bold maneuver.
She will get won't be able to move for a turn. What do we even see here? The warden. Even the warden got out of prison.
Can't even catch my breath.
This thing got clear. I guess concentration went down.
Death won't take me yet.
Mujahira might be dead. This one has 124 health. Crit. No bonus action to follow up though. A gnoll named Timothy. One health left in that guy. It was enough to kill Jahira. With one health left. One health. The famous one health. There's one more guy up there, huh? Zell is in trouble. Warden didn't attack it, just went invisible. What? Zealot Munish. This one has a dead warden. Also with a blade ward as well.
I will enjoy this.
Oh, then immediately so we don't have to go back up. Go up to loot. Minus 28 health there. There's one more guy up there, look at that! Not a moment to do that either. That might have actually saved Lizelle there. Definitely really tough terrain. And we still don't see them from here.
Choice but to keep going.
This guy is alive on 1 health.
What do I have to lose?
It's the guy that killed Jaheira.
What path lies before me?
Concentration saved. Not much you can do here, can't see shit. I mean, it doesn't do anything. Still Warden there. Still concentrating. Impressive concentration there.
I am your death.
3 health.
Onward.
Well, the top is cleared. Another concentration save. I guess maybe the Warcaster.
Got to press on.
I won't give in.
Okay, didn't save this time.
Try me.
Impero Tibi! Impero Tibi!
My path be true.
What this? Who's shooting? As the knoll down there. There was another guy up there. Banzai!
Got to move.
Still only the water now.
Blood comes easy these days. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, that was a blood bat.
That helped.
Don't waste a step.
God damn, there's gonna be so much loot here. We have to find a merchant Baldur's Gate, we're not gonna kill in the first 5 minutes. Jaheira should have been dead with the last light in.
Always room for more.
Three AC on the shield.
Let's get on with it.
Shadowheart has a 2 AC, but has a 3 bonus to initiative and advantage on perception checks. That's crazy good.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't know why sometimes drinks it like that. I guess he doesn't want to get dragged.
Need to find a way forward.
It +1 scimitars. +1 scimitars. No underwear. Oh man. No grandma underwear. So nice, actually has good stuff. I think if she actually survived this point, she would have been a companion.
Assume nothing. I wonder what the next move is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's definitely a shit ton of loot here. Been sending everything to camp recently. Everybody's so full.
Reporting. Our enemies still draw breath.
Still in control.
Just anything of use? If not over, then through.
What are those barberos? Each time the target moves. Knolls means more materials for potions of speed. Another true soul.
I'll give it a shot.
I mean, in this situation we could have just healed Jaheira and she probably would have lived. But I don't care about her. That was the warden stuff. Heavy corrosive +1. Spell slot restoration. Replenish and expand the spell slot of any level. Ooh, that's actually good.
What am I to do?
There's level 6 spells. Thanks game for telling me. We just restored her for level 5 as well, right? Doesn't matter.
No time to rest. At the ready.
Last personal reminder. Baldur sent neither word nor notice wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged a thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Sulphurous note. A hastily folded paper that reeks of the hell, signed by Karlach's old friend Florenta de Garotter. To whom it may concern, Frug has got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. Laughed so hard, Zeril sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I've sure as hell missed you. Exo Flo. Who? Again, very close. This is gonna be such a loaded stage there. Gonna have to visit the Goba guy. There's also something in the dungeon as well. Flaming Feast Marcus is here.
On my way.
Guys, the impressive initiative, huh? Well, he's going after the Shadowheart. Wants to bring down the Bless. What the hell is he doing?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, 5 health, huh?
Light on my feet.
Radia, Mistress of Souls, Mage Armor. That we guess spell.
You will break. A wise move.
That's like just a waste of animation.
Onward.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know fear.
That's how Mage Armor saves life with critical miss.
Fight. Let's go.
Time to strike.
Well, so much for peace.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
So many parasites. Not from this one though. Miraculous Scourge is a necrotic flail. Maybe from the Marcus guy.
These boots have seen everything.
The ring for invisibility and blur. Great Club +1.
Better not be cursed.
Assume nothing.
Mine never quiet.
One long rest, yeah, one short rest actually.
Eager for battle.
My faith protects me. What's next?
What now?
Maybe another encounter before the boss.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right, what now?
Fine.
Welcome, rest.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
You're mortal again, Torm. I've come to finish you.
Impossible. You are a thrall. A slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Yarfa counted it.
The prison. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name? After your crimes, innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
$218 health. What the hell? His dog is here. Izek is considered dead as well. That's like 22 AC. Poison immunity, necrotic resistance is resistance to regular weapons. Aura of Hate. The Paladin and any nearby fiends and undead deal additional 6 bludgeoning damage to any The damage dealt with any melee weapons. Hey there, bro. Good morning. 6 bonus to saving throws. And some auto protection. 22 charisma. No initiative, huh? Has a lot of armor. The shield basher could actually do something. Dame Eileen, 85 health only, huh? She has 18 AC. She cannot be permanently killed. But plot armor. Super Bless. Super Bless.
On my way.
Why did you not kill Night Song? I thought this was a dirge playthrough. Pepe Weird. I'm trying to get into Shadowheart's pants before darkness moves in. Oh, counter spells, huh? Okay, so we blessed everybody here. They are not getting the additional bless here for some reason. It's just regular bless. Is it because we were had the crossbows on and not using a melee weapon when we cast the spell?
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's end this.
We'll go invisible to protect to protect Blaze.
On I go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The hold monster doesn't work on undead, but it says a creature. They have armor of goddess, so that's basically they're gonna do some cold damage. The explosion only happens when you cast as level 1 or 2. Ah, that's strange.
Very well.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
The doggo. I think we should kill the wizard.
Let my name be known.
Nobody's in range, huh? Squire. Broke the concentration on the confusion. Where is dog going? Stupid dog. Got deleted. That confusion was pointless, huh?
By my oath.
Both lived. Those guys don't do much without Torm being close, right?
Take two.
What was that thing there? Deadly orders.
Never a dull moment.
Can move because of frightened. Cheat save, I guess. Damage. Smiting left and right.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh, the boss got stunned. Doesn't have legendary resistance. What a pleb. Still ridiculous defense, though.
I thirst for
Hey, Clutis. Boom, 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 boom.
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and I must return to my daughter.
It's a Tyrael move.
Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Angels have no resistance against massive tentacles. Got you, please. Get plot armor, huh? They're going on her because of the order, right?
Been in better shape.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Victory awaits. Unleash me. Let my name be known.
I've got a long road ahead.
The tentacle has taken him below. If I'm to end the bastard, I've got to follow.
I don't want these flails.
Open up. Light on my feet.
They're out of short rest, some. Can't believe that stun just went through. Scroll of her glory. Instructional missive to zealots of the Absolute offer an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils, nothing can escape her unseen gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shadow of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls after all, and the truth our souls hold is hers.
What's in here?
A ring of exalted marrow. Subjugate the undead with your commands. And a ghoulish touch. That one I can paralyze on. You fled somewhere below the tower. Like a perfect time for some downtime. Hey, scam boys! How's the cam gonna look here? $100 with Zell, 100 with Shadowheart. Oh, finally getting some, boys.
In your name.
5 with Mintara. Looks like Mintara is offline still.
Let's get going. Maybe I need more pockets.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me.
Looks like
for
using
failing
disguises
her.
and messing up dialogue.
I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony. But then she released me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies.
I suppose I thought my faith.
We already had this dialogue.
I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Night Song promised what she said to me. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. Thank you. I think...
Very well.
It's like when using a disguise, it messes up dialogue. The game doesn't remember what dialogue is seen. It's like it's off. Oh my god, look at this shit here, man. We're gonna have a spring cleaning here after this shit is done. Ah. Did you miss more time? No.
You need my expertise.
This is a level 3 spell slot, huh? Seems like they easily break concentration. Loaded here, loaded.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's no time to waste.
Advantage on concentration saves for Super Bliss, huh?
Let's move. With haste.
A tentacle that was growing in the castle, I guess, saved him.
Let's see.
This was his quarters. Seen all of this.
Might be useful.
What is this Elder Guard? I guess they were going all out. Missing from Gortash. Generally, given what we know from my research about the Git artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all our plans and schemes. The body of our handpicked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact and employ rigorous means and not fail. Lord Gortash. Potion. We can't even drink it. Unsent letter. Balthazar, thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. General Cateric Torn. I'm guessing he went to the into the dungeon. This room could have been looted earlier as well.
Something over there.
Elder Brain Domination. We do have advantage with Shellheart.
A couple turns should do it.
14 only. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. The half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you and deal an additional 1d6 of that element damage on the next attack.
Indolence breeds madness.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Where am I? What's going on?
Yes?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Dream in red.
Straightforward here.
Here goes nothing.
This business with the absolute stuff is advancing. Someone below the tower. The Council Florig is dead, right? That was the last light in character. I think the Pale Elf progresses later.
The corpse does not respond.
We already seen something down down there in the dungeon. What do we have here? Apostle Diary. Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white robes Your white ribs, the pillars, their bleached skull, the dome, can oppose the final form, cathedral wrought be of blessed bone. Religion failed.
Ignorance breeds madness.
My faith will guide me.
Doesn't seem related to Shah or Saluna.
So the Edict of War. The Edict of War by Christina Suelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Did not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once the enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then we can be free of its specter. +1. Attracting Drow exiles. Dictate to scribes Yantus by General Katerek. Sweeping up individual Drow renegades is not giving us the cadre of low-trained veterans I want for our staff and officer corps. We must be more ambitious. Agent Silvery, True Soul 113, will be commanded to infiltrate Menzoberranzan itself, ideally House Bannery, ostensibly to proselytize on the behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Silvery will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excite outrage among the Bannery matrons who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash to us to promote anti-Lord apostasy in their home. Silvery will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the Drow leader, but as we negotiate, her warband will be ambushed, and every Drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire our cadre of hardened Underdark warriors. And all it will cost us is the life of loyal agent Silvery, but he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him. Elder Brain Domination, what was that in that box? Confidential. Dictate to scribe Yantus by General Katerek. Young Gorgeous plan to enslave an illiterate Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, bearing the slight delay while our ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be sharing of the Netherstones, necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it is certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me. Preference. Not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Goddard fears that energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. The Absolute is an Elder Brain. Elder Brains are scary creatures. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Henry Gortash at least must be thinking the same way. Letter to Kitek. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I am not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I'll see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we have both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on her path. No doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye, there is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you. Forever, Melodia. I think that's the wife of this guy.
A letter from Catherine's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
Have to keep going.
Something down here.
Something good here, I hope.
This actually leads to something else, huh? What the hell is that at the end there? Kill the warden that fight when with the half-orc.
Maybe I need more pockets.
This is what the where you open these things. Police of prison have passed through the dungeons of Moonrise Towers. The page opens on the following entry. Beyond Featherlight transferred to disciple Baldur care. Yusuf Faruaha found dead in cell remains to sent to the kitchen. Nuskatar also swore allegiance to the Absolute, sent for subjugation. No disciple Baldur's experiments now take priority. All prisoners are to be sent to his lap on his return, including Nimble, Panthenon, Nickel, Zelton, Wulbern, Bongo. Those are the gnomes. No sign of that noble here. I can actually jump inside. But it looks like they're huh. We can jump inside.
Oubliette. Right beneath the towers.
The hell is this?
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
this place? All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Oubliette
it could have.
is basically a dungeon inside a dungeon. And the only way to leave it is through the way you enter. So they drop their corpses here. We can fast travel from this area, interesting.
Should mind my step.
Looks like we're inside guts. Nine elicited powers. Ilok's brain is already fried as it is. Wondering what's this at the edges.
If it is for the best.
We don't seem to have access to the edge. Maybe this is like the last act stuff. Transfuse health would actually be good with the Lysel.
Eager for battle. No time to dally.
It's also good with her as well. Sacrifice half your current and many hit points to heal a target for the same amount. Not sure it's gonna work with her specialty though, but she can gain some health back by casting other stuff.
What path lies before me?
It does seem like hell.
A hook horror. Let it know death.
Hook horror? Haven't encountered any mind flare since we encountered that friendly Kappa mind flare. Was a DC 18 survival check. Might be an ambush. Level 4. What the hell?
Moving.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch
catch a break.
I like the crossbow sounds.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Perception check could have been something else, though.
Your command. Yes. I am your end.
Critical miss.
Moving.
Somewhere here, right?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Into the bloody fray.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
On your command.
Maybe we need this, I think.
Alright, what now? Best be on my way.
So there's actually a treasure buried here. Ooh, hoof horrors are give the ingredient for elixir of vigilance. It's stealing from the corpses in the hell here. You might get caught by the hook horror police. It seems like there is something else here, but not on this side. You can clearly see something here.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
What's that?
Secret stash. Tara is slowed.
By my oath. I lead the way.
There's a wall here.
one stopped me yet.
Let's roll at least 10.
Action, not
Yeah,
reaction.
that's pretty straightforward, only in.
Leave no survivors.
Or not. Slashing immunity.
Can't give up now.
Let's get on with it. Onward. Ever onward.
Let's get us back in the cells.
Still in control. Just.
If not over, then through. Let's have a look.
Looks like an escape route. All these spoiled fruits, but the sausage is still good. Actually, click on the boat.
What's that?
Secret stash. Secret stash was silver ingot and 65 gold coins.
I'm ready.
So you have to open the cells to actually use this pass.
Moving in.
Let's someone below the tower. It's chained so it cannot be used. Maybe this is for laters. We currently cannot travel anywhere else than this area. Interesting. I have it marked on the map here.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Is this that area with the tentacle from the earlier?
I am listening. Out of my way.
I have such a headache.
The tentacle pulses within the wall, waiting.
Is this where we... It looks like up. Maybe it's just the upper floor, not this.
Never wanted the easy path.
The guy's kept below. You can use the speaker dead here.
Is not conceivable.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why do you have the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
Who is the chosen?
Ketherick. Thorn.
Did you leave anything valuable behind?
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. She found out.
Did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad captured. Enlightened.
Enlightened by invasive means, no doubt. Don't you get in the last light announced unnoticed?
Trusted me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Seems to be still going up.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
Holy fire.
No traps, please.
This guys got toasted by the angel. A great club with poison stuff. Whole chicken.
fresh orders?
You're loaded with gear.
Agreed.
We have no merchants. This one is still going up. Someone below the tower.
Let's see what this does.
So basically, it's the same as the prison situation. Yeah, boys, that's gonna be it from it for today. To be continued. Looks like I can say with a near certainty that we are at the end of Act 2, right? Right? Surely. Surely this will be the end of Act 2. Thanks boys for watching, I'll see you next time. Good night.